Arrow. I totally forgot that I had to do this part of the process. Yay! Oni the So, not only do I have to fit them, but I also forgot that I have to convert them to CMYK and make sure they look fine. And then put them on there and also design the back of the card. I've been making merch longer than UK, so I think I already know about that stuff. Gosh. Ugh. Rude. Now you see this pretty purple? You see this pretty purple? This is RGB. This is RGB. Pretty, right? It's super pretty. Now, let me switch this to the CMYK that I got from these people when we were trying to do the charms originally. Was it the charms? Yeah, it was the charm. No, not the charms. The, something else we made with them. No, it was charms. It was other charms. I was thinking about Senna, but that was a different company. And this is the setting that they gave me. Ah! And I have to tweak it a bit. I get the colors correct to some degree. Why can't people just work in RGB? Why is CMYK a thing? Arrow. Why are we lagging? Do I have all the files open? Close them. Oh, what is happening? Why are we lagging? It's really lagging. I wasn't doing this a moment ago, and then I turned the stream on. And these are pretty bare bones, so I'm not sure what's going on. Change it back. Oh, it's the CMYK making the program lag. Okay. Well, regardless. See if there's anything we can do to color match. I guess I'll open the actual file. Them side by side like this. That seems to be a good idea. Hello, 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 hello. So then, Queso, what do you have any idea what's the best way to like try to make the colors look decent for converting to CMYK from RGB or whatever? Do you have any advice, since you have family that delve into the photo graphicals? Ah, I see. Well, I mean, it's good to know for doing that for yourself. Oh. So I went to their page just to go look and see what, like, they recommend I do themselves. Hello. And apparently they use the Japan Color 2001 coded CMYK as their default, not the one that I have. Oh, you know why? That's from the other place. Let's see if this is any better. I know I have that one. I have a couple of these settings. And color. Okay, so let's go back to RGB and we'll see the difference. And color 2001 coded. Ooh! Why is she so tanned? You've seen a purple tan before? Because that's what that is. Okay. I have to convert everything to CMYK. So I'm trying to color match decently. What if I go here? Go into I hit auto adjust. Ah! Pass. No correction. That's kind of interesting, but pass. When I hit auto adjust, this is an interesting take that it did. Pass. Kind of was. Go to it again. Let me. You keep thinking about that? I can fix her. I can fix her. Let's blue. Okay, I think that for the skin that's not too bad. It's still a little dull by comparison, but the cards will be holographic, so I think we'll be okay there. Hair, background that out. No more fixing people. You know who you don't have to fix? You know who you don't have to fix? Let me turn this off. You don't have to fix her. Yeah. Jaso's talking about I can fix her when he's talking about because of you saying Dwell is chaotic neutral. He's like, I can fix her. He said good luck. Go with the green. We try to fix you. You got gym trainer energy. That's for sure. That's fix eye color. That's face. Kind of adjust. This tonal correction. I don't know if this is the correct course of action for this, but I'm just gonna be doing this with the adjusting the levels of the colors. Just to get rid of some of the dullness. Since it's still in CMYK, it should be fine. Arrow. We were talking about that we needed to design a back to the cards, and then I was like, oh shit, I have to design the actual card in general, right? Oh shit, it's CMYK. We have to really start messing with this, don't we? Ah, crap. Just forgot the whole process. Hello. So, come prepare an order with me. Or whatever those YouTube videos are. That's the truth, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to, retain some vibrancy. I'm sure they'll tweak it a little more on their end, too, but, I'm gonna try to do my best. But they are going to be small, so they're not going to be super crazy. Hopefully when we do metal prints, it will be easier to work with. That might be CMYK, I don't really know. They could print those in RGB. I have zero idea. But for this, it specifically stayed CMYK, so that's what we're doing. And since they'll be small holographic cards, it might not be a super problem. Fingies crossed. Well, I draw or I color in RGB always, so I'm gonna have to do that anyway, because that's what Oni was saying, but like, how am I gonna change it after the fact? I'd have to draw in CMYK to start, and I don't want to do that. I want to draw in RGB. Maybe it's just not the mindset for me to have, but that's how I feel about it. That's what I'm doing, but like I would have to change everything because I shaded everything on the same layer, you know, like for the skin. Like this is, well, okay, it's clipped so you can't, but like this is all one layer. So if I used a hex code to change this, I don't think it would work. Because I'd have to change everything. And then effectively recolor it. Mm-hmm. I don't like that idea. I don't want to, Sam Wake. I already read that using the websites and whatnot to do it automatically like that is a terrible idea. That's already a pass. And you putting the word AI in front of it, super pass. Hello. I'm in hell right now because I gotta convert all this to CMYK. I like the colored RGB. Leave me alone. Leave Yuki alone. But don't you have to pay for Pantone colors? She's just a prankster, trickster ghost in general. The right size. Not. $50. Very much. I feel like this is pretty reasonable. I need to. What I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do real quick, just in case anybody's confused. Text. I gotta change the color though. That color is terrible. Wait, outline. Yeah, there we go. Why would it default the outline to white? There we go. You're real good. Look, you guys. I know, right? And then we'll make another one that says I know the CMYK is like the standard and that's how printing is supposed to work and blah 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 blah, but oh my gosh, RGB is just so much. Outline side. Oh, there's the outline stuff. I'm trying to find it. I couldn't find it. Samik and Rajab. Okay. No. I think this one's good. I just like straight converted all of them initially, and then and then when I got to Sila, I did hers, and hers is the absolute worst of the bunch. Super RGB. I convert her blush went like almost white, and her amazing blue-green colors just all over the place. I'm gonna wait for Oni to come back from getting up. See what he's, you know, the ultimate, say, of all the merch stuff to get sent out, because he does all this. He does this part. So it's safe RGB, as opposed to all the crazy RGB. Yes, definitely. Her eye is not quite as vibrant as I'd like it to be, but I think when the hollow is applied, it'll... There might be a little... Fix the skin. Hey, so can you field that question for me? I feel like it's not, but I don't know that. He doesn't have food for you, puppy. That's not for you. When he heated himself something, he tapped on whatever it was, and Elephant took that as, "This is for me? Food time?" Okay, I knew somebody would know. Yes, this is it, because it's not E3 time. Friday is Summer Games Fest. Tomorrow is a state of play, apparently. I saw it just a little bit ago, actually. And you saying that reminded me. So, IGN did some sort of thing yesterday. I think it's Nintendo in general. Showed off some, like, Scarlet Violet stuff with the Switch, too. Yeah, that's why I said not E3 week. That looks a little better. I actually like that one. Oh, I was just waiting for you to come back to tell me which, or not which, obviously, because it has to be the right side, but how it looks now. You think so? It's gonna be small. Yes. Yes. I just want to make sure it's as close as possible. I just wanted your eye on this one, and I'm gonna go to the next one. Hi, puppy. What you eating? Oh! Said you didn't want any. Yeah. This is gonna get saved. Here, underscore. Oh, I might have to not just say export PNG. You could just split into everyone doing their own streams. Well, Nintendo was already doing that. Nintendo Direct, so now everybody's like, oh, we can do a Nintendo Direct. CMYK. Should probably make the base file its own thing too, so I have multiple. The regular one that I didn't adjust, and then the other one that is CMYK, because if I leave it together, then I should have made a copy of it. Didn't, so whatever. Expression, advanced color settings, because I gotta change it. Huh? Puppy, it's a video. Shush. Okay, if I don't do that, it should be okay. Why do I have to convert it to CMYK? Because that's how it gets printed. We're not printing them. My RG. Can't tell. I'm gonna just export it and look at it on my computer here. Right? Okay. This is the CMYK picture on this screen. On my... Ah! I apparently left the signature on. Whoops. That's not supposed to be on. See the color difference. That's for... My, gaming computer, the one that you guys are seeing up there, that is a more vibrant screen in general, so even looking at it on here, not so bad, though a little cooler than she's supposed to, but I guess it's okay. I gotta resave it because I gotta get rid of the signature. It's confusing me a little bit though on the export settings. Hello. Like has expression color and then it says RGB, but I'm like, it's not supposed to be RGB, but then everything else says what? I'm not overthinking it. I'm just reading the thingies. I'm reading the thingies. Why are you so mean to me? You didn't even bring me any fried rice. You don't like sushi. I went and decided not to eat it, and then you went and ate it, and I was just like, oh. But it says auto detect, duotone threshold, duotone toning, and then gray is obviously wrong. He's telling me I'm putting too much thought into it, and I probably am, but I still want it to look good. Oh well, I'll just leave it set to expression color RGB, even though it's still outputting it as CMYK. But I do feel a little silly for not catching the watermark with my signature on it. Yeah, I know. Gotta save. One day we're gonna put together our own storage thing so I don't have to upload to cloud-based stuff anymore. That's a future problem. I have to wait for it to be. But yes, I am going through conversion hell. And oh, okay. Full hazy. And I have to run with it. What it is. Okay. Branding guide. This is the exact color to use. Well, that's what happens when you make reference sheets, but who's got time to make reference sheets? I've got things to do. So I might have time for reference sheets. Else, I will be doing canvases here very soon once we get these and the badge ribbons done. So we're going to have a second file, MYK, and not save over the other ones. And that. Well, on the upside, these cards will have some of that information on the back. Who's next? Alphabetically. Alright. First things first, the straight up color profile chain. And color coded. Ugh. It hurts every time I watch it happen. No, just energy or something like that. It definitely loses saturation. I already know. I have problems. Oh, let's hit the, hold on, cancel. Let's hit the auto adjust button. I want to see what it does, like it did for Dwell. Auto adjust. Whoa. Ow! My eyeballs! Owie zowie. That's pretty rough. Tomato! Okay. It's annoying, but I have a little fun with it. Okay, I'm liking this. Okay, hold on. We get back the other direction a little bit. Okay, hold up. I don't know what I did, but I'm liking it. Down a little. Okay, okay. The white looks fine. I think I can deal with her hair. That's fine. It, like, didn't have the color profile on it. Eyes always got a little adjusting. I don't know. What are you? That's what I'm looking. You the only shark that has hair? No? I've seen a lot of shark characters with hair. Lots of shark girls out there that got hair. Oh, I was like, if you knew that, then why did you ask? Yeah, I mean, hair still grows. Oh, went the distance. Thank you. Say what? What did you say? I'm gonna go fight some. Put eggs on my on the fried rice. You go throw this stuff away though. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I got it cleaned off now. Elephant's in attack mode. Okay. Okay, go get the ketchup. Only disappointing part. This spot right here. The hardest. You can't really achieve this color in CMY. To work in. Need to work on separating my legs out more. Wait, where's your toy? Get the ketchup. I know. Want to come. We're gonna clock. No, I know you're excited. You want to run around and sit on me. Go sitting. Telling him not to. This is by color, lighter color. It's gonna look like that. Sorry, I have to keep fussing it. Isn't like he's better and everything, but he's just been really like attention-y of late. Don't diss me, don't diss me. Ah yes. Mm-hmm. I think this one. Eyes. Highlighty color. I mean, she doesn't necessarily dislike attention, but she's really not hard to notice. Pretty striking. Really, Twitch? Path to affiliate completed. I know y'all changed your requirements for it, but I kind of fulfilled those, a long time ago at this point. It's like, why do I have a notification on here? Oh. Okay. Thanks for reconfirming it. Path to partner is always infuriating though. Every time I look at it, it's like 2 out of 3 completed because I stream for a bajillion hours on different days. But the average viewers just are just sitting. Congrats, thanks, I guess. We did it! Does that mean, didn't it have like a date on this before when I initially completed it? Not... Doesn't actually have a date, I guess. I have all these other ones. My oldest thing is from 2017. That's when I first popped on here, and then like, nope, I'm not doing Twitch again. But then I came back way later. Mildly ADHD. If that's how you want to word it, I guess, but I don't necessarily go for that kind of stuff.
It's not ADHD. She just got high energy.
Yeah, this one. We're just gonna go with this outlook. I think the water, the water got a little gray, but I think it's fine for the bath. Blues always come out rough, which is why Scylla is going to be the last one that I'm working on, because first is terrible.
What's up, Mithril? I have been very much in CAD today. This is very true.
Expert. Remember Oni mentioning or telling me that they tried to tell him that he had ADD or whatever when he was a kid. They were like, no.
The way that specifically went down is we went to the doctor and they told Mama Oni that I had ADHD. ADHD and some sort of speech impediment. And so her response to that was, "Sounds good." And they were like, "So we can get him on these pills and stuff." And no, I'm not doing that. And so she took me home, and we had so some of you old heads know what this is. She bust out that Hooked on Phonics. She blew that paper on that expensive program, and we sat down and we did Hooked on Phonics, and my speech got better. I have won awards for the speeches I've given during high school and stuff like that. No, Mr. Speech Impediment, we should put you on a pill. No. It's just something you gotta work through, that's all. And then they said you had ADHD, and you just have to sit down and learn to focus. Everybody's always got something, and it's even worse nowadays because you can go on the internet and the internet will tell you that you got something. Well, you don't. It's just normal things everybody has to deal with. Not everybody's robot laser focused. I'd gander to say most people aren't. See? So why would they give you a pill for something that you naturally grew out of? Make it make sense. Oh, did I already do this? Man, I already did this. Oh my gosh. I was like, oh snap, this hasn't been uploaded. Did I not send this to be?
Picture. Does it look doing that thing? Like to put the color profile on it. Huh. Actually turned a little brighter? Huh. Okay.
Ooh, I'm tripping. Okay. This is already done. Thank God. Okay.
The CMYK. That's not CMYK. Okay, throat, thank you.
Doctor didn't want to put me on Ritalin, so he told me to take Dr. Pepper because the caffeine work is depressant on me. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of in this world.
Gonna be
you must struggle to get stronger, and I'm not saying everything can be conquered by shit. I don't. Well, maybe I won't subscribe to that, but I feel like people are too quick to want some sort of magic solution. They want a pill that fixes it. They want this, they want that. Instead of having to actually go through the steps of working and improving and getting better, everybody wants the crutch. Everybody wants the easy way. They want it to just magically be better. It's not it. It's not it, fam. I know it's tough. I know it's hard, but you'll be that much better for it in the long run. But I'm not saying that autism is not a thing. I'm not saying autism is not a thing, but I feel like there are a lot of people on the internet that go to WebMD and they read something and then they go, "Oh, I must have this. Oh, this must be something that I have to deal with." And then they go to their doctor and they tell their doctor, "I think I have this, I need pills for it." And the doctor goes, "Okay," because remember, they're there to make money. Like, they are there to fix you, I suppose, but they're there to make money and pay their bills. And so if you want to subscribe to a pill subscription... Oh, that's funny.
What?
I was just looking at this job. I swear to you, I swear on my Lord and Savior, I was just looking at this job and I thought I didn't finish it. And I was like, crap, I gotta get this uploaded. It's due tomorrow. And then I was like, wait a minute. And I went and checked and I was like, oh no, it was uploaded back on the 30th. Oh, okay, no, I'm good. And the email literally just hit. It's been approved, go to finals. Oh my Lord, I just closed it too. That's funny.
Good, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's just funny that I like was in the middle of handling it, and it's like, just kidding. Boom, 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 boom. Hilarious. Either way, it means we can get paid on this, so that's good. But I feel like there's a lot of people that are like armchair internet
Fried rice defeated.
prescribing themselves. Did you like the spicy stuff I put on
I
that
noticed
for you?
there was a little. I took a bite near the end, not the end, but like I ate half of it, and I started on my second half, and it just like, like somebody stabbed me, and I was like, ah, what is this? Okay.
Where did this come from? I put just a
I
mean,
hit. I
literally
saw that
just
it
a
was sitting on the
touch.
counter when I took my trash
Just
out.
a touch.
I was like, oh, okay.
Canon event, Yuki likes spicy stuff.
Alright, time to hit the good
You don't
old...
take pills for.
for-
Well, if I made it seem that way, I wasn't necessarily saying you take pills for autism specifically. I was saying that people go on the internet and they will find reasons why something's wrong with them, and they'll go to the doctor and tell the doctor, "This is what's wrong with me."
I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch it.
And
Ah! It's like a horror movie, y'all.
oh lordy, that got super mute.
It's like a
Oh,
horror
no.
movie.
Oh no! Oh my.
JC,
phone.
my beloved, what have they done to you?
I'm not. That's like. I'm not saying you need pills for autism. I don't actually know what you do or don't need for autism. It seems like something you just have to work through. Although I have read stories. I don't know if this is getting into TOS type stuff, but I have
Probably
read
is.
stories of people.
But it's okay, because it's you.
I found. Wow. All I'm going to say is I've read stories of people saying that they had a child that had autism, or what would be textbook definitionally described as autism, and then they changed the child's diet
Definitionally.
to be
Sorry.
more. Well, like
I know, but
whatever.
you said
whatever. I'm going to throw something at you. But I've read that if they changed the child's diet and it seemed to have
Help.
either gone away completely or helped get rid of some of the things that apply. I'm like it, which I don't know exactly how true it is, but I do believe that eating what you eat definitely will mess with you. And I feel like, as at least here stateside, we eat a lot of crap that's not. You know that old adage where you look at the back of the thing and you can't read what's in the thing? You tell the ADHD and autism to shut the hell up, or you tell people to shut the hell up?
I think that research.
That's kind of how I perceived it, Clockwork. I didn't think it was necessarily a bad thing. It's just different. Oh, I didn't read research. I was talking about like stories I've heard people say. I don't know how true it is. Like I said, I don't know how true it is. That's just what I read, and I was like, huh, it's interesting. It would be interesting if that would be the case, but I do know that eating garbage food is not great.
The auto adjust is always wild.
Okay, I mean that's fine.
I was
You
gonna
can tell
say
them to
you
shut up.
can tell them to shut up, but it's always a person by person base.
Yeah, just maybe
If it works for this
it
person,
did or didn't
it
help
doesn't.
you. Maybe it
Yeah.
helped them. You know, some people drink caffeine and get wired. Some people drink caffeine and they
Blood
get
orange.
depressed. They just, you know.
It's always a person by person case. If it works for that person, it may work for you. It may not work for you.
That's what, when I first, frankly speaking, Mithra, you can say that. But when I first heard that you drink caffeine and it is a depressant as opposed to I almost said accelerant,
A hyperant, if you will.
a hyperant. When somebody first told me that caffeine can be a downer instead of an upper, I was like, that makes literally no sense. Stimulant, thank you, Queso. When I first read that, I was just like, that makes literally no sense. Caffeine, it's a downer? Seriously, what the hell does it make? People just wired differently. Maybe somebody does something and it gets better. Maybe you just have a deep thirst for knowledge, Shibidi, that's fine. Like, it is what it is. And maybe that's not the symptoms they were talking about, I don't know. It was a very broad statement. Like I said, I'm not entirely certain. I've from my truly limited experience, just kind of like observing from the outside, it seems like the word autism applies to a broad spectrum of things. Like there's different types of autism, I guess would be a way to word it. That's from what I understand. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just what I've noticed. And maybe if you have autism and that's the type of autism you have, then maybe you're just good at hyperfixating on things, and there's a place for that, and that's awesome, quite frankly, because like sometimes I can't focus on anything because I'm tired or something. So it's nice to know. But I feel like everybody does that at the same time. It's you learn something and you just want to know more about it, and you crave knowledge. Like, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. But I'm not sure what they're defining as autism versus you defining as autism. So, you know, that sort of thing.
Picture is currently a thanks. I hate it.
I hate to meet with my. I mean, that's fair. Some people are picky, some people aren't. That's fine. But I don't know what those people were feeding their kids, and I don't know what it is, you know, whatever they classify it as. That's just what I read. Maybe they crazy. Maybe in your experience that's not true, and frankly speaking, that's fair.
Like, not doing anything.
Like we said, everything's different for other people. Once again, caffeine, a downer, that don't make no damn sense, because I drink caffeine and I get like panic attacks. I'm like, well, not panic attacks, but the anxiety kicks in, and it's like I should go for a run because I'm having a meltdown. So I would argue, Chibity, not really argue. I would make the statement. Do you think that every single person that has autism is picky? Like there isn't a person out there that's autistic that isn't picky? Like that's a hard-coded definition?
Definition.
Definition? Definition? Definition in this commission? Well, and
well, we're definitely not that
I
here
would definitely
at all.
state to you that I've said exactly the opposite several times. So don't let that affect our conversation of us talking about it. Like I don't think it's a good or a bad thing. I think things are good or bad from a certain, well, certain things are just bad and certain things are just good, but there's a lot of things in this world that has to deal with humans that it's just a matter of perspective. It's a certain point of view. But if I said something, I'm not trying to upset, I'm not trying to make you mad at me. I don't want to get beat up. I imagine that there are things that I do that probably somebody would say, well, that's autistic. And I'd be like, oh, maybe. Like, maybe. But it's just me. It's just who I am and how I am. Like, that ain't a problem. I get the same level of obsessiveness. You know how... to give you like a point of view.
It was doing it to me, so I had to re-rotate it to normal.
I mean, they say that you are what you eat, Chibity. I'm not saying it's necessarily going to fix something, but what you eat does affect your body and how it functions. If you exercise more, you'll be better. If you eat better foods, you'll feel better. Those things are a real thing. Now, is it going to quote-unquote cure autism? I don't know. I'm just, like I said, it was an anecdotal story that I'd read, which I was like, huh, interesting. It was more interesting for me because I feel like, as I stated, at least here stateside, people eat a lot of crap food. And I feel like the sugars and the chemicals will send your body into like roller coaster mode. I got into a conversation with somebody one time, and the dude was like, "I have insomnia," and I was like, "You have insomnia?" And he was like, "Yeah, it's a genetic." And I was like, "How much caffeine do you drink?" And he was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "How many monsters you drink in a day?" He's like, "Oh, like 3 or 4." I was like, "You don't have insomnia. You have a caffeine problem. You have a serious caffeine problem. 4 monsters in a day, bro. Of course you're not sleeping. Your body's in overdrive 24/7. Like that's not. Stop drinking Monster. Go for a walk. You'll fall asleep almost immediately. I promise." And he. There was a long pause, and he went, "No, it's genetic." And and I was like, "All right, well, all right, that okay. Like, what am I supposed to say? Like, that's the information I would think." Unless I guess caffeine is a downer for you, which that he didn't say that. All he said was, "I can't sleep," and I go, "Well, how much caffeine do you have?"
What are you waiting for, Raid?
Did you say something earlier, Ray? You're waiting for an answer? Or you're waiting for me to stop breaking TOS?
Yeah, he's waiting for you to stop breaking TOS.
Oh, well, you know. I don't know. We're just having a conversation. I think we are. I hope I'm not making anybody upset at me. That's what I would think, Clockwork. If I was, I mean, that's just how my head works, though. If I'm like, this is a problem, somebody says this might help, well, then let me give it a shot. If it doesn't help, then I go, well, it didn't help. And if it does help, well, then I can, sleep. Now, you've been around me too much, Raid. Copy, insert, control V, da. No, I'm not saying I'm the healthiest guy in the world, okay? I got a problem when apple pie shows up and when a brisket's on the board.
Brisket on the board!
I'll eat brisket till I'm in a coma. When there's a good brisket out there, I'll eat it until I'm almost in a coma. I'll be like dragging myself across the floor, especially when it's good. Ooh, it is good. Then you just gotta practice, Clockwork. I don't think anybody's good at being social. Nobody's good at anything. You just have to practice it. I mean, you guys are watching a prime example. When we first started streaming, Yuki was not okay. She was like, "I don't know about this. I don't know if I can do this." And now it's like second nature. She's like,
I'm
"Man,
still not okay.
Yes, you are.
I'm
oh my goodness! Wow!
okay.
Wow!
I'm not okay.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose there's always the fear of putting your foot in your mouth, but I guess you got to put your foot in your mouth a few times to learn that you don't like the taste of it. You didn't feel like defending them? Wow, how lazy. I guess your points don't even matter then if you're not willing to fight for them. Okay, let's send for this to get signed, shall we? Now, mind you, as I've said several times, what do they think changing diet can affect for autistic people? I'm not the best person to argue that. I was just given my stories that I read. It is logical to me that what you consume changes how your body functions, right? Maybe there were things that, and this is a big maybe because I don't know, but maybe there were things that their child was having a hard time with, but maybe it got a little easier when they changed their diet, that sort of thing. You know, that it still was a thing to learn and fight through and get better at and improve upon. But maybe it got a little easier. Maybe things turned around a little faster. Maybe they were able to do things that weren't really going before. Like I said, I don't think you can fix it outright. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not, but whatever. What I imagine is happening is there's a parent that has a very specific thing that they hyper focus on, that they say, this is a problem my child has, and it's autistic, and it's yada 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 yada, and it's all these problems and so on and so forth. And so then they do something, and maybe that singular problem, or maybe it's 2 or 3 things, whatever, maybe those aren't quite as severe because they changed it, and so they perceived it as, this food might have helped my child get past this hurdle. And so it makes sense, like, hey, change your stuff and maybe it'll get better. Or maybe it'll make things easier. It could be both, Mithril. Can you prove that it's not both? I can't prove it either way. But if they noticed it, that's whether it's, you know, scientifically proven or not, if you do something, you notice these things tend to correlate together, maybe it's worth a shot. And maybe you do change something and it gets better, or maybe you change something and it doesn't. I don't know.
I'm also just listening to this conversation because I have nothing to chime in. This is way above my pay grade and expertise. Trying to get colors to look passable at best.
Oh, I need to update my trackers.
Queso, please. Slimes are just slimes, okay? They don't actually have them. They just create them. Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. That's...
Okay, where am I? Where am I? I'm lost in space. Let's go here. Give me this.
JC is naturally safe for work. It just... People just like to misconstrue stuff. And I think that's as good as I'm going to get for them.
I mean, that's fair, Chibity. I'm not here to tell you otherwise and be like, that's wrong. Go fix your brain or something. Like,
Go to jail.
I can say I have not been diagnosed with anything. Frankly speaking, I never really asked. It just, whatever it is, I'll just deal with it and we'll keep pressing forward. But I could understand the logic for me is if I eat a bunch of greasy, heavy food for multiple days on end, usually it makes my head very sluggish. And not usually, it literally always makes me slow and sluggish. Like I can't. The way I always describe it is if my brain is a V8, I'm running on like 2 cylinders as opposed to 8, right? But then if I change my diet and I exercise, I get back up to my V6, V8 type area. You know what I mean? So it makes sense to me that if you eat crappy food, and maybe this has nothing to do with autism and they just maybe correlated the two. If you eat crappy food, you're going to have a hard time. If you eat better food, if you clean up your diet and exercise, things were going to function better. You put better gas in your car runs smoother. You put crappy gas in your engine's going to rumble as you roll down the road. Did Oni say something ridiculous this whole conversation?
Yeah.
Got him?
Lower this overlay and export a second. Here are these.
Overlay these.
Nuts!
Can you make sure there's like a RGB and a CMYK folder for me?
Yeah, I already labeled them appropriately, but I'll make a folder too.
Yeah. Okay, as long as they're labeled.
Save. Back in there.
That being said, cursive
is good. I like cursive. It's easier to write.
I'm hyper neutral on the subject. I just laugh a lot on the inside whenever we grew up and everybody was like, if you don't learn cursive, they don't accept print in college. If you don't learn cursive, they don't accept print in college. And then like you get to college and everyone's like, if you write that shit out, I'm gonna fail you. You better type it. And it's like, okay.
Oh, because we got computers, so it changed.
I was all the way up to senior year they were saying you better write in cursive.
Here are these. Okay, I got this one. Turned, but after I lowered the overlay layer.
I can read cursive, Chibity. It just depends on who the hell writing it, because cursive can be. If you got bad handwriting and you writing it cursive,
I prefer it because I find lifting my pen is just more annoying. So if I can just, you know, write all the letters together,
as long as you can, write clearly, it's fine. As soon as you can't write clearly, it's not fine. Wow, I knew that was going to happen one day.
What'd you do?
I threw the bottle and it landed right in the output of the air filter thing. I knew it was going to happen one day. What?
I still don't understand why people think that's a G. I look at the D in Disney, and I don't see it. I don't get it.
Boing. I thought it was a G
and
for
a P,
the
right?
longest.
I think you thought it was a P as well.
No, not a P.
I know people think the Y is a P.
I thought it was a G for the
I don't
longest.
get it.
And I just assumed, I chalked it up to, it must just be like their symbol. Like it's just a symbol. It's not really a letter. It's just a symbol, and it represents Disney. Fast forward however many years, I looked at it and I went, that's a fucking D. Oh my gosh. Let me go back to little me and slap the taste out of my mouth.
Alright, y'all, this one's going to be the worst one. Source, I have already done it to look at it. It was awful.
What are you doing? Are you laying down on me because you want more pets? I live in a land of give me pets. I live in a land of give me pets. What are you doing? Give me pets. I live in a land of give me pets.
Alright, y'all aren't ready for this one. Remember when I said it's like a horror movie?
This ought to be good.
This is a very big horror movie. Y'all aren't ready. I'm gonna count down on this one. Okay? Alright?
Hold on, let me put my good computer screen on. Okay, here we go.
Right. 3, 2, 1.
It's oh lordy.
It's
Oh lordy.
so bad.
She is so yellow. And there's no lime. Oh, hold on 1 second.
It's so bad. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. It's the blue. It's the blue that's missing. It's so bad. No, Magnolia is olive. Let me grab a new canvas. That's what it looks like. This one. And then this one. Grabbing that. Interesting. Grabbing the color correctly. Yeah, it's terrible. Yuck. Like somebody drained her of color. Oh, is CMYK Oni? I think it said Baldur's Gate. Just drains all the vibrancy out of everything. Like powering down. Wow. Sad. Saturation thief. Vibrancy thief. Don't like this yellow. I gotta figure how to fix it. Right. This one was just the worst one. I'm very unhappy with the conversion. Cancel. I need to turn the blush off. The blush is also like a really big offender. Look at this blush. Turn it off. She looks. Auto adjust. Green bean Sila. Stay out of my bathtub. Radioactive. Oh, wow, wow. You look like a green bean. Cancel. Again. Go into the blue. Blue is the problem child here. No, that's bad. No, green milk is bad. Doing what? Laggy. What do you mean they were doing it? It is. It's gross. Trying to see if there's a color I can put on top to kind of help bring back a little bit of the vibrancy, but it's all bad. Red Hulk Scylla.
No, Sila, my cousin. That's my cuz.
Bruise.
She make the best banana chocolate pudding this side of the Mississippi, boy, I tell you.
I feel like this is the best I'm gonna get.
Yeah, I think this is one of those ones you're gonna have to just concede where it's CMYK is CMYK. CMYK is less stinky. Oh, did you say we sent your stuff, Clockwork?
Oh no, I forgot.
Yeah, we sent your stuff, so it's on the way. Although I think the prints are gonna take, it said like 1 to 4 weeks or something like that, and the
No, it said it was supposed to be. If we, the prince had said yesterday that if they were sent by yesterday, they would get sent. They would be delivered by the 6th. That was the one that I was like, oh, okay. Check though.
Oh, okay. It didn't say 2 to 4 months at least. That's nice. But it's on the way. That's what matters. So, thank you for picking some stuff up from the stove. We look forward to your next purchase. Yeah?
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. Hello, fellow weird drowning sir and Madame VTuber. Who is this touch grass over on the YouTubes? Who did that? Who is that?
Drowning Sir Madame Victor.
I'm not drowning, I think. I wish I was drowning in booba. How about that?
Because I've been messing with all this. I messaged 30 minutes ago. Hopefully you're still there. This says in transit, actually. Purchase, printed, shipped, and this is in transit Drop off June 3rd. Yeah, it says it's already in Arlington.
Which one? The Docky or
The Prince? The Tube.
Yeah, I think that was the faster
You said it
one.
was slower earlier.
No, that wouldn't be. No, that wouldn't be.
You definitely said that one was. That's why I was like, no, it said it was gonna be there faster.
I'd like to apologize. I obviously don't remember shit.
Also, I should probably send him the tracking number really quick. Camera is perfectly in the place. I can't.
Open up your gates, let me out. I'm waiting for the day. Look at the real name on there. Look at that shit.
That's cool. Always makes me nervous when we send stuff too, because I don't ever want it to get sent back.
You know, it just occurs to me, while you're at it, you should go in and touch up that Acna picture so we can send it to get the gold print and stuff on it.
Where are we gonna send that though?
Same place.
I know they do that, but like, wasn't there somewhere else
they had
that
prints.
we were trying to get that done? Or Kazu sent it?
Is there one stateside?
I don't know.
I'd always rather
I don't
stateside,
know
but
you have to ask.
okay, we'll have to check. Yeah.
I don't remember where he got his done.
Oh yes, rivals too, for that matter.
I gotta that later. Might find a rival stream when we go before we go to the gym.
Good call, good call.
And then just leave it on.
I didn't mean to close that. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. I'm closing so hard.
Wow.
Look, lady, man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Okay.
Gonna get your ass kicked. You get a cookie if you can tell me what movie that's from.
Do we have the tracking for the other package? Just checking that. For that
Which one?
Taki shipping.
It actually would have been on the label, funny enough.
Wait, wouldn't it be in the label on Uspis?
Yes.
How do I find that?
Are you on Uspus looking
Yes.
at it?
Ah, I found it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Like, I need to send both. This one is... Okay. More distractions. Got that out. Paint wings? I have to see what that looks like. I need... blush.
Later, I'm waiting for the day.
Obviously.
Where? Oh lordy, where am?
At your desk, sitting in your...
My brain's already like, we should just go to the gym now, but I got to finish a few things first.
I clearly need to adjust it a little bit, but does blush look okay?
Waiting for the day.
I think color-wise this looks fine. That is not the airbrush you got. Why didn't y'all tell me that was the airbrush tool?
I missed it.
I can't
Sorry.
believe you guys didn't
It's on
tell me that that wasn't the airbrush.
It's on me. It's on me. Worst ever. I know. Open up your gates. Just let me up. I'm waiting for the day. Boom.
Blush is good. Touch up. Little bit of yellow. Oh, elephant touching some cardboard reminded me. We had a chicken escapee today. A little chicken escapee.
Can break out.
Because our container that they're in ended up with a hole in it because when it got really cold, the plastic, you know, seized up, I guess is the way to word it. I don't know. But when it fell on the floor and then it broke in a corner. We were like, well, that sucks.
Like plastic glass.
But then we got some cardboard and some tape and put it together and it was fine. We put the little chickens in it and everything was good. But apparently between last night and this morning, they decided that this cardboard needed to die. Which I didn't know until after I came out. We got home and first thing in the morning because we had to go drop those packages off. So we went out and came back and I was like, oh, I gotta get the little chickens some food because their thing is empty. So I went outside to the garage and I looked because the food, Oni had moved the food for mowing and stuff, cleaning some stuff in the garage the other day. and he had moved the food closer to where the door to the garage is. And I looked over there, and I looked down, and I see this little chicken looking at me, like, shouting its head off, like, hey, I'm dying, where is everybody, I don't know what's going on. And I went, what are you doing out here? Of course, she didn't like me going to go grab her, because that's just how chickens are. They hate us. And,
You don't hate us.
she hates me. And, got her back over to the box. And she's just, like, freaking out. But I put her down, and I was like, how did you get out? I didn't even notice the corner yet. She's like, how'd you get out? I was looking, I was telling Oni about it, and I walked back over, I looked down to go grab the water out of there, and that's when I see it. The piece of cardboard is missing, and there's a hole. Like, oh my gosh. I couldn't find the cardboard either until I looked down a little harder, and I saw the shreds of the cardboard blending in with the pine shavings. Like, oh my gosh, why?
Actually, what makes me the most worried is I'm afraid that they were eating it.
The cardboard?
Yeah.
I mean, they tend to peck at that stuff in general, so maybe? But it's like shredded in the bedding, so maybe not.
Elephant, did you just drive by my foot? And then it went to the other one, and it's because my foot's cold, isn't it? That's why.
Fix her eyes real fast. This was able to just bump up the saturation on her eyes. I don't think that would.
I don't understand.
I never understand elephant. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. He looks so bad. Whatever, I guess.
It will suffice, darling. My monitor, in general, is making them look really bad. What happened here? He has been licking my foot non-stop.
on with this?
Boom. Oh god, he stopped. Oh god, I shouldn't have said anything. Must you, puppy? I'm waiting for the day. Yes. Always clockwork. You can always send me a message. If there's anything that you see that we don't have on the store, or because some stuff we just think won't necessarily sell enough for us to
update with that.
So if you see something specific, like there was one guy that specifically showed up at the booth at Etchi Expo in Dallas and was like, "Do you have the American swimsuit EULA?" And we were like, "What?" Like it was a hard what moment, and we were like, no, but if you order it on the store, we can have it sent to you, or message me on Discord. And he did, and I bundled it up and I sent it to him.
And he paid for it at the convention.
I think so. I believe he paid for it right then and there. And then when I got home, I sent it out the next day or two, and it was like, okay, there it is. Sheesh. He came in. He was on a mission too. He had seen that shit on the Twitters and was like, "Give me that banana, nigga." I was like, "Oh shit, okay, damn." Oh! My left foot just did a thing.
Why is this coming out like this? One isn't saving well, and I don't know why. Save and the X. This one is not exporting well. I don't know what's going on with it.
What do you mean not exporting well? What you mean,
Come
lady?
here.
Talk to me like that's a no.
Come here. Okay, so this is what it looks like on this screen. Telling me that it looked fine to him. I'll remove the second one that I added.
Yeah.
Now, gotta grab the complete. Now I've got to grab all the CMK copies. Once it catches up, loading. Whenever that is, I gotta wait. It's taking its time. Alright, there it goes. This is front. Now comes the fun part. I gotta fit them in here. Green is the safety line. Magenta is where it's going to actually be cut. I think this fits pretty well. I think I'm gonna lower it just a little bit. Take the printing range of the actual product is this magenta line. I think that fits in there pretty well then. What do you think?
Oh yeah, definitely.
figure ones like this are gonna be more difficult, though. I guess alternatively, I could just make a border if I'm worried about how big it is. Or should they just be full art type deal?
I prefer it to be full bleed, personally.
Goes just beyond the cut line. I think it's fine.
I think Finn is the type of monster that loves to eat your fried chicken. Although I suppose, if you think about it logically, Raid, if you found a woman that didn't necessarily like showing her butt off, but you really liked it when she showed her butt to you, would then, to make you happy, she become somebody who likes to show her butt off, but only to you?
I'm hoping it's okay that I'm not having them stretch all the way to the yellow. Do you think they need to?
What is the
The
yellow?
yellow is the outer bleed line. Green is the printing safety line. Then the magenta is the cut line.
So you wanted to go all the way to the yellow just in case.
But then it's not going to look good. That's what I'm worried about.
Well, okay, so on this one you could stand to lose some of the bottom of the tub, I think. And I would slide her to the left so you don't lose her straw.
But I don't want to lose her leg.
You'll lose a little bit,
But see,
but
if
not a
I
lot of
move it in like this, then I get order. See?
The safest thing you could probably do is come up with some kind of border like a
That's what I
Pokemon card.
said. You said no. You like the full bleed.
For me, it's preferred, but if you can't, then you gotta make do.
But
Like, I would put her in that top left corner and drag it all the way down to the left best you can so everything's covered up. Put her in the top right corner and then drag it down. Stretch it down.
put her in the top right corner.
Yeah.
Okay, you think this looks fine?
Yes, actually. I think that is correct. What do y'all think? Am I crazy? I think it's right.
Don't want to lose anything.
I mean, it's going to get snipped a little bit, but the point gets across, and we can make it more specific on the bigger prints if you're concerned about it. But for this purpose, I think that's fine. I suppose in retrospect, we probably should have downloaded the actual thing first.
I didn't even think
then...
about a template.
Yeah, me neither.
This one will have this. Eventually, but I'm gonna crop it, see what I think. This cut line.
Yeah, that looks good to me. Get the edge of the tub. Her hand is still in there. Maximum booba. The dwell one's kind of nice because you have so much fog.
Yeah.
You get a little leeway on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to like adjust it to see if it's a little more. start. Like, do I want to lose horn or do I want to lose leg? We're gonna lose leg, I think.
Yeah, I think that's correct. Funny enough, I don't actually think I like it that much. I'm gonna bring it. That looks like a good balance. What do you think on this one? Yeah.
There's just too much emptiness above her. I know I wanted her horns to stay, but fair.
I think it a little snipped. I think it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
I need to send this to them as a kiss. They just need. Oh yeah, PSD format. Single-sided file for each sheet, and file names must include the actual cutting size. Don't need these. But alright. So I think it was still saving them as RGB.
Was it?
Yeah, because when I go in here and I open the actual file, the one that I named CMYK, it doesn't have it. I have to go in and turn the preview back on.
Is it something to do with the save settings?
I'm guessing so. When I export it.
Yeah, you gotta export
I know,
it
I
as
do.
whatever.
But for some reason, when I exported them, it didn't like that. I thought there was something weird happening. Because my previews weren't matching up with how it looked. doesn't have the color profile, the name like the other stuff does. With all of them? Oh my gosh, that's so many characters though, bro. That's so many characters. I agree though, but there's so many characters. And then when I open the RGB version, it says RGB Adobe RGB at the very top with the file name. These ones don't say anything until I reconvert them. So what is happening? I guess on the upside, they all seem to be okay here because it says CMYK file innately. I don't know why these ones aren't saving that, which makes sense as to why when I was looking at them on my computer, like these don't look right. Something's wrong. Something wrong with my export setting. I just want to make sure I have this right for the future. Okay, that would be why. I don't have CMYK in my thing here. It has like a... you can't see the window at all because this is just how my stuff's set up. But looking at it, there is no CMYK for my expression color. And I don't know why. Huh. I found the problem. So I've been getting into the habit of saving everything as PNG now, y'all. You know what PNG apparently doesn't do? It doesn't do CMYK. I have to save them all as JPEGs. I was wondering why I couldn't find that setting. Unless it's in there and I have to like grab it from something else in like the preferences. But yeah, apparently I have to export everything as a JPEG instead. Hey, so why didn't you tell me that? Yeah, I didn't know. Now if I go in export JC, embed this color profile, it should be correct. But if you make a pre-existing, like this is pre-existing CMYK file, this one right here, if you grab the image that is a PNG and put it in a pre-existing one, it will convert it. As I've just found. Because I was like, oh yeah, these look all fine. Oh, what was I tripping about? And then I'm looking at it like, oh, thank you. Waiting for it to upload desktop here. Yes, I'm correctly. Why would you upload? I'll keep going. So, the next thing here. That we gotta make backs to the card. Have the. What is the? Pretty straightforward in this. Need to make these folders because it's gonna be a whole thing. Alright, is there some reason why you don't show me? Save it as a J. Lurk. Arrow. I should make them all green. Oh. E. Now. J. F. S. It's not the OneDrive. I can see. Save the JPEG and look over to my other computer and it did not sync that file. I don't know why. It should be 4 JC pictures, not 4 JC pictures in this folder. Ah. I saved it. I'll test it later since it's being a butt. think I might make the gradient in general. Not just backer text. This one was already going to. What do y'all think? But white's always at the bottom. Diagonal or horizontal? Hello. I had to do a lot of converting and making sure it looked good from RGB to CMYK, but other than that, better now. That part was rough. Now I'm trying to figure if I should do the gradients like top to bottom, like this, or diagonal. Oh, it's time to go home. Definitely the hardest part. Having to go home. I'll get it.
Okay, I'm back. And before you ask, I survived. Thank you for asking. You want a water bottle or anything?
I have plenty.
Who?
Toasty. Okay. Got the colors done. You want to look at it?
You want to go for the gradient?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, you know who that is. As we go through them.
Silo. Well.
Wow. That's rude.
Wait, I'm wrong?
The one that I was just on?
I don't know. The stream's behind, so I can't tell. Right now, it looks like Silo colors.
It was.
And now you switch to Finn
Wow,
colors.
that's really...
I mean, well.
I'm like, that's really behind then.
And now you're JC colors.
Yeah, because I just clicked through all of them already.
Now you're back to Dwell. Now you're back to Finn.
Stream is like Omega behind for you. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, struggle bus, you know. What's the wolf girl called? That's our resident super tomboy Cassie.
I must have done something right with her redesign because I think everybody has always said cat girl until right then.
She looks more ferocious.
Hello.
In a chocolate let me lick those abs kind of way.
Hello.
Hey yo, put a 1 in chat if you like abs on your ladies. Put a 2 if you prefer something else.
Hi, YouTube.
What's up, Pratama? You can't say yes, remote. It's 1 or 2.
Now the real fun begins.
What do you prefer instead of abs, Clockwork?
The literal opposite. He's mentioned it many times here.
The squish?
Yes. I gotta figure out the format for this.
We gotta figure out what data we want to put on there too. Clockwork, my man. See, y'all pay attention to what Clockwork says. This man gets it.
We can do stats, so we've got, you know, height.
How's our day? Day's going pretty good.
Yeah. Through the CMYK hill, and now we gotta do more planning.
I can't say anything, Clockwork. I talk about Yuki too much. Oh.
Likes.
Oh.
Dislikes. Favorite food? Basics, right? Is this the kind of data you guys would want to see on one of these cards? Trying to think of what else to put on. Should I give them hard ages?
No.
I feel like that's information that would be on here too.
Could steal data from... There's a couple things we can steal from down there. But you put some of them on there already.
What is down there?
Scroll the link I sent you.
Oh,
Scroll
you
down
sent me
some on it.
Walking.
It'd be like that.
Do blood type? That is a Japanese ass thing.
Why would you want to know? And Dwell doesn't have blood.
That's also true. Blood? None.
Well,
JC,
Dwell's
blood,
type, cold.
orange juice.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why you would want to know somebody's
Kai is
blood type.
voiced by
Red Skull?
Kaiho?
Is she?
Aoi Yuki.
Oh yeah, for sure. Why do I always like characters that lady voices?
I don't know.
Got problems, man.
And the song that she sang.
Yeah, that. What an incredible song. Open up your gates, let me up. I'm waiting for the day. Boom, boom. Oh, birthday. Birthday's a good one to put on
Gosh,
there.
I didn't come up with birthdays for everybody. I have this stuff over here.
Well, now's the time, baby doll.
Ah!
I know Penny's birthday, and I know your birthday.
There's like a very limited amount of birthdays, and I have 2 of them written down. Yet. I also wrote Dwell's information on here. I didn't even remember doing that, but I wrote it. Pinned it.
Instead of zodiac sign skull, we're gonna put their Esper on there.
I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I haven't gotten up in a bit, so I'll be right back and keep brainstorming these things.
Boom, 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 boom. They're Esper. No, JC blood type is OJ. Date data? That might be interesting. For instance, Skull. Let me show you my Esper. I'll show you my Esper. That's my Esper. No, Esper. E-S-P-E-R. Welcome back, Mithril. maybe like a trivia thing, like JC's trivia would be like, we'll overdose you on vitamin C or something like that. Silas will bake you too many cakes. I like that idea. I'm gonna pitch that one. See if she says. Gotta ask the boss lady, yo. Got your new glasses? Bet. Did you get like sleek ones? Did you get the ones that turn into an Iron Man suit? You totally should have got the ones that turn into an Iron Man suit, bro. Excuse me. Damn. Of Oda? Oda Nobunaga? They just summoned a persona? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. But which one? Hopefully not that toilet demon one. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum. Forgot to lift that from something else. And you want Oda fight with his wife who became a yukihana? What? Me? Fight with Yuki? I don't be fighting with Yuki.
We gotta go get some broody chickens out of the coop, so give us a little bit longer.
Boom. What? Oh, okay, it did automatically. Nice. I'm moving files over and stuff. Insert row below. Alright, y'all, I'll be right back. White Rider? Can you even say that in this day and age?
Wow.
I mean, we're back.
I'm not sure about that Steam thing, but it should all be the same. You have the free trial, go sign up on the free trial version of the website, and then you're good to go.
Appreciate you, Clockwork. Appreciate you. Hum, 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 hum.
Oh, obviously. Duh, why didn't I think of that before? They're monster type.
Oh, that's true. What did we come up with? Esper.
Not putting Esper on there.
What?
No.
Wow. Oh, no, the other thing I was going to say was like a trivia fact. Might be fun. Like I don't know if you heard.
No, I
but I
didn't
was
hear it.
like JC's would be like, we'll overdose you on vitamin C. Some just silly stuff like that. Silas says, we'll bake you too many cakes.
Oh, that's what you were saying. I did hear that, but I didn't know what it was referring to.
Sandworm monster girls?
Yeah.
Can't say we have one of those.
Come up with interesting. Day. Come up with birthdays, like you just said. You think this is enough? Then, not flavor text, but just like...
Yeah, trivia. Or it's maybe instead of a trivia, maybe like
fun
a quote,
fact.
something.
Well, that would be flavor text.
Trivia, fun fact, same thing.
That's... I just put monster? Or what mon type like I put?
I think I like Mon type.
Okay.
Sounds very scientifical.
template and then pull everything per character. You like that over mon type species?
Let's. Yeah, I'll take that, GBD. I feel that. Yeah, that's a good call. Maybe mon species.
You can go either way. Remote, please. Fun fact would just be text on the bottom. Hello. Both ways work. No labels? I don't have any of that information though. I've got big, you know? The 3 sizes. Because I'd have to actually think of numbers. Oh, that's what you mean. Just write ghosts.
I'm with Raid on this one.
Yeah?
Only because of this.
I was gonna put something on.
On the very top, they just have boom.
Oh, that's true.
So going with
I don't know. Vincent suggested, you know, the 3 sizes, but I just don't.
Yeah, I mentioned those before too, and you were like, I don't.
Yeah, I have to like put numbers to things, and I've got no numbers.
Well, we could hammer out sources. I got an idea, but I'll mention it to you later.
Yeah, I know Japan loves blood type because it has something to do with like it goes in with the zodiac sign stuff, and they have.
Get the tape measure.
Right, then I'll be right back. Hello there, tape measure. How we need your services.
I was gonna say superstitions, but that's not the right word. But they have like
zodiac signs,
that's what I'm
right?
saying. They have the same thing with blood types.
An A type goes well with an O type, or whatever it is. Tape measure, miss specialty. Now let's see if we have an IBWave file. Something tells me I don't. Boom. 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 Oh, would you look at that? Wait. Never mind.
The progress bar. Oh yeah, like Slugbox does that. He has like little bars, and they're filled up to whatever. That would actually work though. Find an. Do they have their own type of signature? I barely have a signature.
Damn.
slug box. Fine. Kind of disagree with this one, but I'm just gonna put not safe because it is Slugbox's content.
I don't think I've ever seen this picture before.
No.
And I looked at it, and the first thing I thought was, her smart is not that
No,
low.
that's what I thought. I was like, I don't agree with that fully, but
Her smart is she maintains like the
but he doesn't.
literal power
He
source.
doesn't play anything like.
Bullish,
He-
shut your mouth and don't comment on my Nikkei waifu.
I've
you don't
heard
know
him say
shit.
stuff like, I don't watch anime because they're all the same and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, bro.
Well, shut your mouth if you don't know nothing about my Nikkei waifu, boy.
Oleg is super smart when it comes to electricity, bruh. She maintains the literal power source that keeps the entire arc running. Her and Trony run the entire thing. They're the only ones that have intimate knowledge of how that thing works, what it is, yada 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 yada. Only ones that can maintain it.
But that was the slider example. Yeah, in a broad spectrum, like that's like everything, right?
That applies to like people, yeah, right? Oh, you mean person with hair on their head? What? Like the what? Like you're just gonna hit it with the hard generalization and then be like,
Yeah,
oh,
when you
why
said
you upset?
sliders, that was like the first thing I thought of.
Imagine being caught up in the story of Nikkei. Imagine being caught up in the story of any phone gacha game. Oh, that's funny.
I mean, we were at one point, and then we decided, nah. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about slider thing.
I think you should just go with the 3 sizes. Personally.
Well, that would be the because I don't have numbers. I would have to figure out what those numbers would be. Because, like, Styla's gigantic. I don't know what that number would be.
Right. Well, we can kind of hammer that out.
Well, we have to do this soon. That's why I'm like, I don't know what to figure out. I have to get it done now.
Well, get that part set up. We'll fill in the numbers and then send it out.
Yeah, but I'm also not doing it in centimeters. This is America.
This is America, Jack.
I live in America. It's gonna be in freedom units. But regardless, if I see, you know, these gigantic boobs and I write, like, I don't know, I'll do centimeters because that's the only thing I you know, I put like 100 centimeters in there. But then, how big is that really? Is it too small for a character that big? You know?
What am I a 10 compared to Scylla? I mean, I guess it depends on. Probably to Yuki, I'm a 10 out of 10. But depends on who you're talking to. I don't think any of you here think I'm a 10 out of 10. True, Skull, but some people like having those hard numbers. Who's the biggest as far as like size?
Hell, because she's 10 feet tall.
Except I'm always taller than you, so I'm still taller than Hell.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was thinking about boobs. Sorry, I forgot that we were talking about that. Maybe I should just write a cup size.
That's well. I figured we come up with a number and then put the relevant cup size and drop it on there. Depends on if I just finished doing push-ups. Clock? No, never. Not even close.
Put that under birthday.
Not even kinda.
Bust, waist, hip. That.
Now, if she puts this data on here, y'all don't ever hold any picture ever to this data. She's gonna draw the picture as she sees fit, and it is what it is.
That looks a little bigger than 127 cents.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. Like Skull said, tedious. But it's just for fun. You know a certain artist VTuber who like man booba? Well, I imagine if you're into dudes, you probably do like that kind of thing. Me personally? Ew. It becomes more rare. Oh, you talking about Honeko?
Yeah, I knew he was talking about Honeko.
I'm catching up a little late. I'm sorry.
Just 1 out of 10? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, she has.
We got some ideas.
She has a height. image. Ah, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Image that I look
Well,
for is only on my Instagram. Find it in.
Tenten, you can look at somebody and be like, that's a good looking dude, and it has nothing to do with like sexuality or who you're trying to bang. You should be like, it's a good looking dude, he takes care of himself. I see my man hits the gym, he does a good job. We do live in a day and age where you can't compliment somebody without wanting to bend them over, so it's kind of weird. The card he posted was good. Let me see. Stream links?
Probably. Usually where that stuff goes, because during the stream.
Battles fought 24-33. JC Booba is variable.
Ah, no, don't do that.
Yo, my man, he had like the hair spiked up and everything.
5 gallons.
Oh, with the short hair, interesting. That is so random. I do like the thought of putting, like 76 fluid ounces.
I will I'll do something. I'll figure out that.
That's hilarious.
For her, weight is trying to. Oh,
that makes sense.
Light as air.
Yo, he was doing it on purpose, bro. How many pancakes? Oh my gosh! Wow. So if Sila was baking you orange pancakes, could she just ask JC to spit in them?
No, because it's still unhygienic.
JC, could you stick your hand in here? I need some orange flavor. Yeah, okay.
By the stack of pancakes, 20 pancakes tall.
Like instead of like 5 apples tall, like 87 pancakes tall.
But for boobs.
Exactly. Laying on their back, how many pancakes up?
Well, that's not very fair because boobs spread when you lay down. Trying to keep these pretty like succinct and not have too many words on the page. I get worried that it'd be too much information. Come here. If you're gonna whine at me, come here. I'm just typing. I'm not drawing. Come here. Come here. Come here. A power ranking? Mischief would include pranking, scaring, bullying, etc., etc. Games, Oh, that's what you mean. Like melons or something. But that would be mischief. So I'm trying to think now, because that kind of encompasses most of this list. Different enough? I thought so too. I was thinking I put it in there. Because jokes don't necessarily mean they're bad. Patrick Swayze. No, she was not in that movie. Stop it. I have to type at least. You licking my hand is not helping me type. Strange. Or appearing in strange places. Shut up, Clyde. What?
For some reason, I see likes, games, mischiefs, jokes appearing. I see the word games. I'm like, is Dwell a Yu-Gi-Oh master?
Well, I did write on here that she enjoys board games, tabletop games, and video games. Apparently.
Is Dwell a Yu-Gi-Oh master?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
She excels in trap card decks.
I believe it. You should tab appearing over underneath games. Does that make sense?
Say that one more time? Oh, bring it... I have to put spaces. Tab don't work like that, unfortunately.
Oh. Well, booty boot boo. Hello.
Yeah. That's what I wrote. That's what I wrote.
Works for me. This is the mind of Yuki back in...
This wasn't that long ago. This is more recent. If you look at this paper.
Oh, this is
This one's
recent.
more
Yeah, you're
recent.
right. What is it? Really?
What? I'm typing, so it's easy.
Your little space heater.
I don't need to be heated, but
Oi, little space
doesn't know
heater.
that name.
Oi, elephant.
You wanna go get him?
Oh my god.
Go get him.
That boy snapped us so
Go
hard,
get
I
him.
almost got whiplash.
him.
Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Come here, up. Boing. Oh, hello. All right, my turn.
I was like, it's fine. I'm not trying to draw right now.
Hello, puppy. Hello. All right, come here. Oh, there you go. Oh yes. Oh yes. Ta-doo.
Dislikes bustin'.
Dislikes sore losers.
Busted makes her feel terrible. She does not
Although
like to be
maybe
busted.
she likes sore losers because she can laugh at them harder to make them even more upset. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Oh, hello.
Take solace in the fact that I wrote that she definitely does not ever intend to actually give you physical harm. Just so y'all know. She'll prank you, she'll embarrass you, she'll humiliate you, she'll deny you joy, but she will never like cut you or break your bones or anything like that. 'Cause that's just not funny. That's just rude.
That's full on a hospital bill. And she knows that these hospital bills are a bit much.
I did not.
Why are you sitting on me and still shaking?
I
For
did
what
not write
reason?
food on here, though. Don't know. Figure that one out.
What? What is it? What are you shaking for? No reason.
No reason.
No
I'm just a
reason.
dog. I'm just a dog and life is a nightmare.
I stopped petting you so you're leaving? Please don't fart
I'm
on me.
just a dog and you know that is not fair.
Dog gonna fart on me, y'all.
Get pooped. We're gonna do
I got butthole poop shirt. Why are you licking my hand?
oop,
Oh, because you want
mind
pets?
caps.
Yeah.
Marrow? Can't you just shorten it to? I think it's something longer than that, but I would just shorten it to Marrow. Oh, sorry, Spider Girl. I totally read Mermaid. I am dumb. Yeah, Ranchera. Ranchera? Ranchera.
I always thought it was Rachnera.
Rachnir. Whatever. Close enough.
Okay, what do you want?
This font.
What do you
I
want?
like this
Okay, go lay in your bed. Go to bed.
No, definitely not that. I hate that phenomenon when you look at something that you've written 1,000 times before, and then you look at it for the 1,001st time, 1,001st time, and it's like, huh? Did I spell that right? What is that word? What is this? What am I looking at? Yeah, I hate that. They were on a break.
He is licking my foot again, and he done did that thing where he put his paw on me, like, don't move.
He said, "Don't you go nowhere, boy." I make it like big and I bring it down.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh.
Hold on one
Maybe
second.
that's too. I keep clicking on fonts and the thing is at the bottom, so it'll keep scrolling and I click on something I don't want. Okay, I think this might be a good sample template. This is the front. That's gonna be the back.
Boom.
I need to change the outline real quick. Okay, I do have to stop. I was hoping to finish them all, but stuff took a little longer than it should have. But
Well, we can't finish them all on stream. We got to finish them off so there's a little mystery. They got to buy them if they want the full facts. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to
I'll
know more
just
about
take-
Silo, you better
I'll
buy
take screenshots
bar
of
soap.
random sections of the card and then post them, and then it's like, gotta buy them for the rest of the info.
Just like put it, but then like hard redact it like the government.
Oh, no,
Just
like-
put
like
black lines, just
Phasmo.
Annoying.
Like how Phasmo does it
What?
in the journals and stuff?
Oh,
Or was
yeah,
it
yeah.
Demonologist? I don't know, one of them does
Don't
something
remember,
like
but I know
that,
what
yeah,
you're
it's just
talking
like redacted.
Can we mail soap across the ocean?
We can
Clark?
definitely do that, we just don't know how much it's gonna weigh. That's the big problem.
That's the struggle bus.
So we'll have to figure, like I mentioned before, we'll have to figure it out in that case.
Now, keep in mind, if y'all want these, y'all need to say something to me ahead of time, because as of right now, there's only going to be 8 bars of soap per cent. So they're very limited at the moment because this is a super test, and we are supposed to be taking some to the convention. So if you do want one, let me know so I can set it aside or maybe order more soap.
But I have to save as duplicate ES, because it doesn't like that. This is the back that I'm on. What? But it's what? The It's telling me that is converted from CMYK to RGB when imported. Then it tells me to specify that's a PSD in save duplicate or export single layer to save it in CMYK. And then if I'm saving it normally, it's going to save it as RGB.
No, save it as CMYK.
But when I hit save as duplicate, it won't let me save over the current file. And if I do it like this too, because this is back, yeah, it won't let me save it because it's already open.
Save it in another location, maybe?
But then I have to do that every single time I save it. So I guess I'm just gonna have to save it and have it be what it be, and then just convert it back.
That's fair.
Which shouldn't be too hard since I have those settings already. Close them. Yeah, it saved it in RGB, but then I'll just go back here, color profile, coded. I just have to do that, and then when I export them, it'll be the other stuff. Yeah, okay, I think this is working. Alright. Okay, sorry y'all, I gotta hit the,
What's the rough price per soap?
hit the ending button real quick.
I think my selling
Whoa,
point,
you're huge!
you get a bar of soap and you get the card. I think it's going to be $15. So you get the yeah, that's the accurate size back there. It's going to be $15. You get a bar of soap and you get the card with it.
Sounds like a fair deal. Oh, okay. That's good then. Saved it. That.
Oh, did I say 15? I meant 25 plus 47. What? No. I figured 15 was the. I figured that was a fair price. Honestly, even at 15, we probably won't make that much money off of it, but it's gonna be fun, so it is what it is, sort of thing, you know? Exactly, Queso.
You'll run out in no time and then have to buy more immediately.
No, they're like I don't have a
They're like
picture
full
I
bar
can take of
sizes of
one, I
soap.
think. Yeah, it's like a full size bar of soap. Like I got big hands and it fits in my hand decently. So I hope we order enough of them. Maybe I should ask her to double it. I don't. Nope. I'm gonna do the one.
Yeah, you
so
said
we're
that
gonna
the
have
other
8
day,
bars
and
of
you were
each
like,
scent, and
"Yeah, I should."
I'm too afraid. I don't want to bust a. I don't want a cup issue again, where I order 9,000 things of soap and then we sell fucking
Literally
2 of them every
nothing.
month.
Yeah, yours is gonna be tough for overseas. We have to figure the weight is the biggest problem, so we'll have to figure that out when we get there. Okay, so let's go ahead.
Yeah, we'll have to hammer the shipping out clockwork, but if we can get
Yeah,
it
if we use this other
to
site,
be around 20
the
bucks
other
or
site
30
that we're
bucks,
using,
then
hopefully will help us out in the long run.
yeah,
Shipping,
for
so
sure.
we'll see how that goes. But we gotta go because we're going to the gym. So yeah, that's it for today. No, I don't think we're doing anything else after. I think I'm gonna get back to work and get these finalized because we gotta send them out ASAP, like I mentioned before. So you know, I put in them overtime hours. But isn't it always overtime when this is what you do full time?
So, all right, I'm gonna go lift
We'll
some
see
weights.
y'all later. That's what we're gonna go do. Have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. Rest of your Tuesday. Don't forget that the end of this week basically is video game palooza. I think tomorrow is the state of play for Sony. Then the Switch comes out, and then Summer Game Fest and all that stuff. So end of the week might be a little weird stream wise. I think we should still be streaming Friday. Thursday we're gonna go get one of our Switches, so we should be okay for streaming for the last 2 days of the week, but we'll see how it goes because of all this
Sound like a
video
plan,
game
man.
stuff and Mario Karting and whatnot. Exclamation point. Oh, I would tell you 2 exclamation points. If you haven't been to any of these already, check out Everywhere Post Stuff. You can get all the links there. yukihanadraws.com. And of course, check out the shop. That's where you'll be able to find the soap in the future once we have more. If we somehow sell out, since we're trying to keep those purchases down to a minimum right now. Because if y'all know about, like he said, the cup fiasco. That's not fun. We still have so many cups. So many cups. Buy a cup.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
Buy a cup.
I thought it was a good.
It
idea.
is a good idea. It was and is a good
Apparently
idea.
it wasn't.
Don't.
It's just like the Goth Dwell picture.
And of course, check out the Discord. Come hang out with us there, so that way you can keep up with us and all the stuff that we're making and doing and whatnot on there. But we can also keep up with you guys. So post your own stuff, post your own streams, art, stuff like that, and come hang out with us in the Discord as well. Go ahead and start the raid. Start the raid. Icy hot. Get in 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
Let's